Yahoo, yahoo, everybody, and welcome, welcome. Konnichiwa, konbanwa, ohayo gozaimasu, buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenos noches. Good evening, good afternoon, and good morning, wherever and whenever you are in the world. Welcome, welcome. Is the end of my week. Back to work tomorrow. Looking forward to it, but it is what it is, right? Y'all gotta make that money. Before I do, I'd like to do a bit more poking around with that yag brush you saw me using a couple days ago. And we're gonna try using it on some stuff. I'm thinking I might want to bonk the Shadow Lord's head with it's gonna take some work. We're gonna be playing some Final Fantasy XI tonight. Oh yeah, hi everyone on YouTube and welcome. Twitch. Oh yeah, ho Lala. Thank you for claiming first. Boy, thank you for claiming second. Oh, thank you for claiming third. Cheddished your stream. Just noticed that. I had you up on the alert. You're also having a wonderful day, and thank you for the 130 streak. I don't stream as often as you, so definitely means a lot to me. Appreciate it. You guys know, we've done some Cat's Eye. Done some Horizon. Only really had 2 hours. Me being very sleepy and very confused, and a million add-ons on the screen. Phoenix. So I figured it was time to poke around there a bit more. At least. And let's turn on the game sounds. Yes, basta. It's good to hear the sound at home. Well said. You'll have that brand new character, right? Bunch of codes to make it 5 level, and we have vulnerability, we can move fast, and we can generate all types of items, and we can teleport all over the place. Even with all those god-tier GM powers, there's still limitations. I can't force myself to be able to enter Dynamis legitimately. Force myself to enter Limbus legitimately. Even enter an assault from Treasures of Mahadragon legitimately. We are missing entries. A lot of entries, a lot of access to things. Stuff. That all said, a lot of today is going to be focused on that. But in particular, I want to focus on one thing in particular. That is going from rank 1 to rank 6 in Bastok missions as quickly as humanly possible with all of these manipulations. I'm going to abuse every single thing I can possibly abuse to cut down time and make me able to do the thing solo. To pretty much just speed plow through anything that's holding me back. So that's gonna be the plan. Don't think that we get slowed down by a ton. We're gonna see. If we get done super duper early, I'm actually going to try to solo the Promise. Believe it or not, with DM commands, they shouldn't be that hard to do. We're gonna see, but promises. Mostly focus on bonking the Shadow Lord in the head with my Yag Rush. If we get that done, today will be a success. Appreciate it, Seraphina. Seraphina, yaho yaho, I hope you enjoy your anime. I'll take that hydrate here in a second. And let's switch screens. My controller dies, or Phoenix kicks me out for being idle too long. Love to undertake a mission. Have it now? Good. Got it. Okay. Let's get my controller. Let's take my hydrate. Now, I could teleport to Zeroing Mines, and that probably would be smarter. probably should. Well, no, because I don't know. For all I know, it was gonna dump me on the other side. Alert end or something. I don't know. We could. I've seen the zones take us to strange places. Mine is really, really good. 3 times it's not so bad. Because you're in mines is right here. Just going to go there. Gee, for third ZIP, you just throw your points around. It's really up to you, Lala. I appreciate all the show support and everything, but I really should start to design some more things that people would like to do. Points. That maybe doesn't involve me dressing in the exact same dress and having the exact same cat ears every stream. That would be nice. Shay. Looks like they reverted the dingbats back to 75 era. Yeah, there's usually like level 80 some monsters in here and stuff. At this point. So they have effectively reverted it. Which is good. Not the right teeth. I don't know, like, to come up with, more to do with points, I think, Lala. I have a gazillion points on people's channels I probably never want to spend. I'm just at this point where I like to see number go up. Air Phoenix is at like 1.3 million now, or 1.2 or 1.3 million channel points, and I'm just kind of like, number go up. Feels good. I don't know. What's that? Not behind her. That's usually not behind her, Alnega, right? Yeah, I'm probably just obsessing over details, but I'm not used to that being behind her. At the Zero report, take it to Nadi, so let's do this. This one I can't abuse. It works. Because wherever it's gonna put us, it's gonna be a shorter walk than this. Hello, what would you like to do with the points? Like, what would you find the most fun and engaging? God, how characters walk downstairs is so cursed. Okay, now this guy, because Bastok is designed smart, where you don't have to walk across the whole of Winders to start a new mission after getting to the important person's building. Look at this. This guy right here starts missions. So we already started the geological survey. Time to tuck this in. Yahoo Yahoo Tira. That isn't quite down here, but I'll take it. Okay, so give us blue acidity tester. Now I have to go to Dangerfwadi. So we're going to Zan. We're just gonna poof this very quickly. Into Dangerfwadi. We're gonna use faster than a retail chat. Bonking the Shadow Lord in the head before we know it. Okay, that should be good. That's all we needed. And apparently their fountains at Daggerfwadi are working good. Sometimes some private servers get those kind of messed up, so I'm kind of happy that worked right away. Okay, so back to Metalworks. Yeah, with the sleeping schedule and stuff, but haven't you been trying to stay up more at nighttime because it's cooler? Yahoo Big Doors, thank you for the 180 streak. I'm pretty close to 200 there. You and Serafina. It's smart. If I didn't have a work schedule, I had to kind of keep a sleeping schedule around, I probably would do the same thing. Okay, so the fetish items. Now, we could farm these. Let's see if we can just find them. Not fetigerms, that's what I mean. That's alright. Names. The names she's giving and the names of the item are a little different, I think. There it is. Okay. Okay. Show me the item. I figure out how you all found your item numbers. I think you were using FFXI auction house, though. The worst case scenario, I'll farm these myself, but I would pretty sure generate them right here and save the staff. Hey Dora, how are you and Alpha finding your numbers for items last time? Oh, my God. Yeah, found one. Yeah. For AH. For every single item? Oh, you're right. Here we go. Let's search for it. But I think I found them. 606, 607, 608, 609. So now what is a get item? That's not the command. The item. Oh, alright. We found them. They're the right ones. Okay. Problem solved. Okay, alright, we have to cut off fetish items now. That was fast, right, chat? Now we have to go and get crystals, though, so that's gonna be a little bit of a problem. God bless all those people, regardless of if they have autism or not, to do that work, Big Door, because it makes players like us, our lives a lot easier. Well, welcome back to audio, Serafina. So now next up, what we need to do is we actually need to do, it's to give me the next mission, so that's why we came over here. Trade crystals. You sure? Thought so. So, let's see. Stir. There we go. Perfect, that's exactly what I wanted. Yahoo Kento! So we're on Phoenix right now, Kento. And we're trying to speed up to getting to the Shadow Lord. Oh, fire clusters don't stack. Oh! Right. Used to stack. It's true. Your first era benefit, chat. There's don't stack. Benefit, I mean... It's a little bit of a headache, but that's okay. I'll make this work. Smart Kira, then you'll be nice and cool. You and Sarah... So Seraphina always has the chaos and the control beam going on, Kento, on her streams. She's playing a little bit of a game with you with her meme. Yeah, well... Not often she does it anymore. It used to happen often in her chat. I would even trigger it sometimes. Would say something like about chaos, and then Seraphina would be like, "You're gonna get it under control," or she'd mix control into her sentence somehow. Let's trade 3 stacks of fire crystals for now. Fill up the rank points. That means next mission. Crystal 1, which I'm gonna need a crystal for. Gonna go talk to Sin. Ah, so Kento played it too. Oh yeah, Brianna! When I go through the Chains of Primacia part, if anybody's interested in running it with me, they're welcome to on Phoenix, but I suspect people aren't gonna be real hyped because these characters are getting deleted. So give me a crystal. Telling me to go to the crag. Trade it. Now we need to go to Khan's chat. My one friend who played it a lot back in the day, Kento, was very thrilled with it because it had, he said he was playing a Dragoon sub Black Mage, and it felt like what he always wanted Dragoon sub Black Mage to be in Final Fantasy XI. I almost forgot, you guys. We are 4, or is it 6 subs? We're 6 subs away from a new animated emote sign. How do I turn on the sale? Let's see. Do you remember how to turn the 30% sale on for subs and stuff? Do you remember? Remember seeing I could do it a couple times a year or whatever? They're like, you get 3 times a year, you can do it. Thinking like this might be the time to do it. I was about to break into a new emote threshold. Today is the last day of the month. Well, last day of the Twitch month, anyway. How they measure them for me. Oh, yeah. I'm like, I should try to make a push. You can get that extra slot before it all goes away. Hedgehog, what does he know? I don't think that Big Door is a fan of Sonic the Hedgehog series there, Seraphina. So let's trade the crystal. Yeah, faded crystal. Now, you probably wonder why didn't I just generate the faded crystal, and the answer is boom. Great crystal. Problem solved. Back to Metalworks. To translate it. Oops. Hey, Serafina, thank you. Let's see if we can figure this out. Alright, creator dashboard. Monetization. Subscriptions. Subscription, discount, promotions. That's hours. Alright, we're gonna be going probably for like 4 or 5 hours. So let's say 5 hours. Start the discount. Everybody, we have started the discount. I don't know how this goes. This is kind of new to me with these little subscription sales and everything. And don't feel pressured. If you're in a tight financial space, please do not give me money. Anybody else is wanting to show support? Very close to some new thresholds for emotes. And that would be awesome. That would be very, very awesome. I would love to add more emotes for everybody. Just for you guys, for me too, because I use them all the time too. So let's not act completely selfless here. You all love my emotes. Also love them too. Oh, yeah. Either way, please don't put yourself in any type of uncomfortable positions. If you're, in a tight spot or anything like that, just don't even bother. But here, I'll make it a little easier for people that might be, interested in doing that or not. If it doesn't happen, at the end of the world. Figured I'd try to make it as easy as possible. Did Feedy Crystal for you. Feedy Crystal doesn't stack either. Right? Give it to a Mithril Musketeer. Yami or Naji should do. Guys, I know Naji's closer. Naji's a bonehead, so we're giving it to Ayame. Exactly, Naji didn't look smart enough. Ayame gets that. So why'd you bring it to me? And it's like, well, because Naji didn't seem smart enough. He seemed like he could handle a task. It's airy. Sir Naji at the present. Alright. Sir Naji. It got really dark. Okay, there we go. Is it playing correctly? Stairs. Weird stairs are. It's like I'm like limping up the stairs. No questions. Better to the consoles. We gotta go to North Sandy next. The introduction of Lion. I'm pretty sure Lion wasn't in this cutscene until Rashides, but I could be crazy. Now he tells me to go talk to Halver. I'm not gonna warp there, it's a short walk. From somewhere. For Gelsba? This is probably gonna be a bit of a walk. Oh, now you're 4. What? Oh, good. Actually, never mind. This worked out better. Never mind. This worked out better. I meant to put in Gelsba Outpost, but I typed in 4. Did this, right? Just gonna put me right outside of where War Chief Matkin is. This is even better. Not gonna stand much of a chance against the Ag Rush. Alright, problem solved. Back to North Sandy. Now I'm even making retail players cry. This is even faster than a retail player can do these missions. It's kind of crazy. Okay, next up, Port Windhurst. It's gonna let me go right into Bada's DS. I'm at Heaven's Tower. I think I gotta talk to Kupepi first. Gotta flip your in front of her door. I'm here for it. See. Thank you, Peppy. Okay, so now, how is Phoenix going to implement this? Is this going to have a level sync? It never has had a level sync, ever. Syncs have only been implemented on this battle in other private servers. So let's find out. Okay, drop my level down to 25. Mimicking Horizon and Cat's Eye for this then. This is not how it is in retail. We did not have a level sync on this fight. And it's still clearly bugging because I'm wearing my lock style to that? Like, what is going on? Alright. What level 25 stuff do I have to wear? Nothing? Or he's gonna beat this with a level 1 rod? I need to rod this up, chat. So... Hash sleep at this level, that's true. Alright, dragon. Stay right there. Oh, hey, you dragged me in. That's no fair. That's why I bound you so you couldn't move. That's no fun. Well, we're invincible anyway. Yeah. Take a while, chat. Some Phoenix testing. We're trying to bum rush up to rank 6 as quickly as possible, using every single potential thing we can. But we'll be ready to participate in some Dynamis testing later. DA and some others are ready to go. Yeah. Is the rest of your stream with, was it 70s? The Zombie King. Double key, betcha. Somebody rated into Kitty. Alright, there we go. Mic working? Good. Okay, I'm like looking over like, I wonder if people could hear me. I can hear you. should have came in here on a more DPS-y job. But what can you do? Do much. What other damage spells can I hit you with? Banishka? Yeah? We gonna slap you around with Banishka? How you wanna move? Don't have any gear. They hit pretty hard, huh? Got the Seeker out. I probably should just focus on the Black Dragon. Get a spotter down, but I have an idea. Or does I went too far? Add item. Ah. Using everything I can. Kid, we're generating dailies wings out chat. I'd say that was an easy clap, but that actually was. I had to get really creative. I think I would have timed. Oh yeah, I had only 2 minutes left. If I didn't try that, we would have timed out. Back to Windhurst. Lee, you have that for a visual glitch, everybody. Look. Now I'm in the gear I was actually wearing in the battlefield. An update. And didn't update now. It's like I'm lock-styled. Weird. Well, that's not working. Okay, so your display is completely broken now. Interesting. Until you soon, then update it. Interesting. I changed my sub job in my mod house because I haven't unlocked that menu option yet. Use GM commands. Interesting. You cut. Yeah, for now. She's like, my god, the Shadow Lord? What the heck? But yeah, I need you to rush this letter back to the President. This is gonna be a problem. And back to the metalworks. Man, this is fast. This is faster than doing it on retail. It's kind of crazy. Like, maybe not always. Like, I could use the home point one, which is closer to Naji. In a lot of ways it is, because there's not, like, fast travel to some of these areas. And they had a better camera angle than watching us gimp up the stairs. Like, yeah, let's just put the camera at the top of the stairs. ranks regret. I think Grading Beast is the next one. I want to double check though. I need to trade crystals. There we go. Alright. Back to Metalworks. I know. I brag about Bastok having the quest starter person there, but they don't have a person you can trade crystals to. Bernelia, she the best of us in Bastok, and the best trust for those in the trust era. Actually, do anything. She just gives you pretty much all the bard buffs you would want. Okay, to the Beato. The demo on these, until you get close to them, is very strange. They're very, very bright and doesn't look very natural. Here, no, this is in retail. To be in retail in early into next week. Be trying the Crystalline Prophecy battle. It's out. I didn't actually look into it a ton. It's 2. Beast 3. Kill 20 of these guys. mean, I could. Can't remember the set subjob command. I typed it wrong. Do you remember the command for setting your subjob? I want to change my subjob to ninja. Yeah. Wonderful as a cracking club is, Winterby. Weapon I'm holding more is better. Weapon I'm holding now is better if I can only hold one. It's because of this. It burned. 3 souls all my MP. You'd like me attacking your brother like that? We're at like 6 right now. I think this would be number 7. Ass and bones. That's not gonna do. Will do. Minutes. Yeesh. It's a long loop. It works. What are you doing today? Try to look up the subjob command on Google real quick. I didn't get much of a result. There's no known command for it, but if you have an add-on attached, you can do it that way. And it's like, it doesn't help me. Well, hello, you three. That should put me to 10, I think. The auto target switching is very gimmicky. Don't get me wrong, it's a little too strong on Cat's Eye. Maybe it's a little too strong on Horizon. It actually feels just like retail. And retail recently improved it too, so this might be the worst auto targeting of all of them. Like, horrible. Like, clearly it switched to some of them. You can see I put my weapon away even if I was slightly not looking at them. And then... Oh yeah, Hokai! We're trying to get rank 6 on this test character so we can get into some dynamics tests later. We can try some other wild things if we get it done fast enough. How are you doing? If I can't remember the command, the easiest way to do this then is gonna be to bring over the items in Selbina and just unlock some jobs so I can just change it normally. So we're gonna do that probably after this mission. Because my review is correct in the sense that this would be much faster. Get my cracking club on. Alright, so this should be 12. Or 13. Or 13, I can't remember which. Okay, and then caterpillars there. Caterpillars there. Probably like a million different gyms there too. They're probably going on red, blue, and yellow wars across all the different gyms. I go to Longwood Gardens with the kids. Like 20 different gyms across Longwood Gardens. Whenever we take like a rest break, I always pop up Pokemon Go. So Mr. Silver Korov is chilling down here. And Zircon Korov. Okay, Korovs, I got you. Oh, the Korovs came down. Okay, so the passing on the Korovs is a little off. Zircon and Silver Korov should not be in this lower section. Should put me at 14, I think? Yeah, I'm silent still because I don't want to get hit by the afflictor. Yeah, we're definitely doing some testing. I mean, I know we're gonna bump into some stuff. That's part of the reason I'm running this. How many people are actually doing fast talk storyline, right? Not a ton. I see one over there. Back to the beginning in a bit, because all those ones probably respawned by now. See, no, we're not. Take it back. No, we're not. Not chat. Go get the items we're gonna need for Magicite while we're here. 4. We're already so close, right? Oh yeah, ho shoot. Hope you're having a good day. We're poking around trying to get ready to bonk the Shadow Lord in the head. We gotta get rank 6 before we can do that. And we're really just trying to unlock dynamic access on the test character. Access to a couple things, you know? There's Evil Eye. Who's up? I'm gonna beat him up, but I don't think he's gonna... Watch him give me the necklace on this server right out the gate, because it's not gonna matter. My character's gonna get deleted. And, yeah. Yo, Zerway! See if he coughs up his necklace. Yeah, it's gonna make you benediction. But yeah, now we have it out of your way. The Holy Ampula? It's a healer necklace, Kai. Formed this hardcore on my Crystal Warrior. I must have beat this guy 12 times before he finally gave me the necklace. Happy birthday to your son, Shug. Oh. At least your son didn't get burnt, right? But I do whenever I get a good sunburn. You know that, like, green, goopy gel aloe vera? Love that stuff for a sunburn. Okay, he can cough it up. Copper Quinal. Anyway, I'm on the Phoenix server. We're trying to get to the Shadow Lord and bonk him with my Yag Rush, so that way I can unlock access to Dynamis. Started at rank 1. We're on rank 3. We're getting some good progress. We're gonna probably have the Shadow Lord done before the hour. The beta, yeah, you can be in the beta. The characters aren't permanent. That's why I have Yag Rush on. You let us play. You have GM commands, not all the GM commands, but a lot of the GM commands, so that you can warp around and test things, and they fill up all 8 mod wardrobes with great gear. They give you tons of arrows and supplies and all types of goodies. Pretty much gave you a sandbox and said to everybody, my children, fun, Final Fantasy XI and try to break things and report all your stuff to us. Fine. Have like a little bun bounty and everything. Ah. So before we drop down back towards the beginning area, we're gonna beat up the two notorious monsters. Drop the Ongari shell and the other item for the Magicite quest. I guess I could have generated them too. We're already here. It would probably be faster for me just to walk up to these Kodab and get it from them than to look up the item in the table and generate it. Oh, I realized I was walking slow speed this whole time, chat, but it is what it is. Yeah, I don't need to be running this slow right now. Used to it sometimes, you're like, oh yeah, I guess I have to. Here he is. Hey, Mr. Headhunter. Come over. Yeah, let's not all your friends to join us, maybe. Just a couple of friends. Yeah, Solar Frogga? There's a Kanab chart. Augury shell. Boo. We're gonna make an extra friend. She got that. The reason I'm not going for my aftermath right now is because there's like a lot of gaps between the battles. Just killing everything. Be worth it to just charge up the 3K. The aftermath. We'll be doing that more once I have Sub-Job Ninja. Yahoo, Evelyn! We're dreaming. Oh, we got a garrison item too. Let's go. Let's test some garrison. She shouted the grass house hilarious when you're running super fast. Well, how was your set last night? Didn't get to catch it. I ended maybe like half. No, actually, am I kidding? I probably ended that hour after you were done. Probably ran a little later than I intended. I think a lot of people are on vacation. The event that we were doing on Saturday didn't have enough people. Cancel. It's like, oh wow. First. Yes. Buddy. Everybody wants to party now. We only need to kill a couple more of these, so we're just gonna kill them the ones near the entrance. And then I think we'll have the quest or the mission completed. We just have to exit the zone. Cutscene where they pretty much tease Naji for being Naji. Do more my intro meaning separate in there. Should be the last two we need. Oh. Well, let you find out. Those leads are in C for you to completed cutscene. I think we got it. There comes Nadi last. Yep, we got it. Okay. Mission's over. You can return to Bastock at your own leisure. Problem solved. Okay. How's Metalworks? We gotta do an order translate. Okay, so this one should be sending us to Juno now. Now look. Juno. Yes. Over the president's office. To the ambassador. Now we gotta go to Ruthless Gardens. His boyfriend's always close by. Okay, so to see him, usually you have to go all the way up, get the elevator key, ride the elevator down to that room, blah 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 blah. I have an advantage. I gave DA a suggestion when DA was doing this. We thought it messed him up. It actually made things way better. We're gonna zone to Upper Delphoot Tower. It actually puts us in the elevator loop room. Couple level 30 gigases hanging out here. But this should beat into where the ambassador's at from Asthot. Now, staying corrected. My first guess was wrong. I do them in order now. This one. God, really? Forget a spot. What did I forget? Alright, let's pull it up. I clearly forgot a cutscene. I did off of memory. Alright, that's like an embassy. I forgot the cutscene in lower. Ah, man. Now hold on. Didn't work. Forget anything. Back to zone and lower. Thing is bugging. It's the fact that I haven't watched the Chains of Promathia cutscene yet, and some things like glitching because it knows I should have seen it yet. Quite sure. Ready to see Bahamut though, because we go to lower. We were in lower now. I'm just guessing you gets into the basement. Alright, whatever. Either way. Something strange is happening here. I might try to enter the zone. I think maybe my GM commands just confuse some of the mission. Welcome back, Tira. I was saying maybe later. Sure. We'll skip the cutscene for Chains of Promathia. We'll still knock it out. Oh, and all the other private servers I've tried actually forces you to see it every time. You guys have seen me say no and it still plays it. Since we're here, we're possibly gonna be knocking out, stuff after. No, you know the type of testing's gonna come up, you know? 100% wanna get this cutscene through too. The start of Chains of Promathia is like one of the coolest cutscenes in the game. There you go. Good, Tira. You're not wrong, it is super confusing. Oh yeah, home? Having a good day? Pain is the coolest. Who designed this scene? They did themselves for PlayStation 2 graphics. See anything like this in the rest of the game. This scene with the water? Something like this happens again. You'd actually see my character's place down there. I have my character in the center of that whirlpool. You can see it tiny down at the bottom to render the cutscene. It. Wow, nice K-Fog. We'll actually get the real Twash chart at level 80, I think it is? 80 or level 90 or whatever, but still not complete. But it's the first version of the Twash chart. That's when I think it goes into like the really expensive items, the heavy metal plates, and not the Bisatsu, the Riftborn boulders. Whole bunch of stuff you need to get it completed and start glowing red. I give Wolfgang some credit. He just got blown into a wall from an explosion. And he got right back up. I would have taken a bit more of a moment if something just sent me flying like that. Like, okay, hold on, guys. Just take a sec. Okay. Who's this dead end that doesn't do it? Here. Try this again, chat. Know if this is gonna fix it or not. I kinda want the elevator key. Don't really, but curious. I'm curious if that's what's giving me an issue. I think DA doing it this way maybe annoyed the devs, and so the devs fixed it. No. DA changed his job to dancer too. We're just like, oh, yeah, we can't let you be on out-of-era jobs. No. Take me to 4. Get this silly key. Izzy. You are... Got the good Nikes on, Maple. Oh, yeah, ho? At rank 1, we're trying to abuse... Well, what is that? What are you doing? It's supposed to be Eagle Eye Shot? It's the strangest animation I've ever seen. So the way Retail does this now, he has a spot to touch under him. So give me a dog foot key. Gonna do it the other way like retail does, or are they gonna do it Horizon way? So guys, on retail when you do this, there's a spot to touch when he dies, and that's how you get the key item. See any key item or spot to touch? What? Instead of taking the elevator, we are going to resort again back to the bottom and trying to do this a little more proper and see if it works. So, no foot tower. Nike's back, honey. How are you gonna handle this, Phoenix? Okay, so they're handling it like Horizon. I got the key item, dogfight key. And ED's out of my inventory. Alright. Answers that question. That was it, chat. They changed it. They fixed it. You need to have the dogfight key to get this cutscene. Watch DA do this. He did not need the elevator key or the dogfight key. We were like, that's a little too strong. Okay then. Back to release. So Meeple, I learned how to activate the discount on the subs. You 5 ways. Bubba Flaw. Tell everybody you all got me at a point where I'm unlocking new emote slots now. It's like, are we to activate the sale on this subs so I could get more emote slots? Never did that before. I knew it was a thing, but I never like figured out how to use it. Serafina taught me how to use it. It's true. Like I said, I didn't know how. I asked for help. Serafina came in clutch. Okay, so we got a signal for you to actually gift subs. I was just telling you here was a feature, Maple. Wait, oh my gosh, thank you. Yeah, it is true. It is true. I've never done the sale before, chat, because I didn't know how. Oh, now we're in a level 4 high trade just because of Maple. Hey, Maple. Okay, Al, you got my emotes now. Okay, Serafina, here's the thing. Maple's a streamer. Like, I'm trying to be like, hey, Maple, there's this feature. But, like, maybe you wouldn't know about it, too. So, I think we gotta trade crystals again. We gotta go trade crystals. Back to Bastock Mines. To the mines, as Solo with Flab would say to Maple. We even got one? Epic. Hey, Maple, somehow your gifted sub snuck into one of my best lurkers. And Cole has like as big of a streak as all of my best viewers. Been here for all of them. That might be the first or maybe the second gifted sub they've ever gotten. Take my crystals. Catch me out. I get dead. I think he's gonna want more. Oh, we're pretty close. Okay, we're fine. Never mind. Oh, you won't give me Juno? Yeah, that's right. You won't give it to me. I gotta get it back in Juno. Yeah, okay. Yeah, guys, you remember that? I remember getting the cow. Used that cow a couple times, though. Does it look like, huh? What are you up to? Magicite time. Here's your Archduke's audience permit. That door. Might have the animated emotes turned off on your phone settings and Kai, you can turn them off through your settings. Some people don't like animated emotes, it bothers them. They have a setting to disable the animations. Makes me very sad. It is an option. Good luck with your DJ set! Oh, Havlin, you're like family here. I always smile when I see you, and I'm really even happier when I get to catch your music. Though I haven't gotten to listen to your set in a little while. There's one song on the ending of your thing that plays. I mean, you don't do every single ending, but it's just all vibes. It makes me sad that it's ending. And in a way, that's the most perfect song, because it makes people want more for the next time you come back. Go off for the hype train! I'm gonna talk to Alzo now. Where it's gonna put me in lower Juno, so I'm gonna just walk. Feeling this will be faster. I'm wrong. Find out. Oh, is that your song to get people to, Oh crap, it changed the Promathia cutscene. I forgot this was gonna happen. Careful, hope you have a good shot. That's a way to play off your friends. Like the Avalon ending song, and anybody that's heard Avalon's music will know. Time to go home. It's cool, that is cool. Oh dear, that's nice. Yeah, it's funny for when I first was playing Monster Hunter, I always did village quests when I was by myself. But this is like early Monster Hunter. Only do guild stuff when my friends were over and we all got our PSPs out and everything. No, we were taking on a tough fight like Kezu or something. Actually, I learned to fight Kezu myself. Oh wait. Rat. Yeah, talk to all though because I don't have access to the Tenshoto. Yeah. We have enough fame for the secret option. Bro. Okay. Minor setback, chat. Well, he's a joke now, but back then he used to scare the crap out of me. I think I'm gonna go to Port Bastock for this, but we should probably go back to Selbina. Oh yeah, hello, Ghost Rider! Yeah, I was. I was. Go on, my summoner. But summoner's experience points are so low right now that I was actually in danger of de-leveling. And I was like, you know what? Maybe people will appreciate some heals and raises this time around. Oh no, Ghost Rider, not at all. I'm 1,600 or so? Maybe it's like 1,800 or so. Like 16 to 1,800, I can't remember the exact amount. I'm pretty close to like the 4th tier on the chart, where you only need 1 item instead of 3. Yeah, no, we're nowhere close to the 10k get to Otter God instantly. Here's what we're gonna do. We need a little bit of Bastock fame to get Tenshoto. Hey, this is Phoenix Easter Duppy. You're gonna use GM codes to generate Boyata Moss. If I could find some Boyata Moss code here. Hello, Despelero? This is Moss. Then. I hope you're having a good day. Yahoo, yahoo, Ether. Ether, while we have you, hold on. Ether. Ether. I had trouble getting a hold of you sometimes when we want to do stuff, so here's what I want to do. You don't have to, no pressure. This is my Discord invite link. To join my Discord, you can send messages to me, and I can send messages to you, or you can join Maples, or Soul Brother Midas, or something. Anybody's welcome to use the Discord invite. I don't post on there a ton, right? But Ether, that one time we really wanted to do the promies with you, and we had no way of getting a hold of you. And so it's like, everybody's like, wait, do you have a way of getting a hold of Ether? Do you have a way of getting a hold of Ether? And then all of us we've all played with you a ton. None of us had any way of getting a hold of you. So I made a note that next time I saw you, I was gonna be like, please join a Discord or something. Give us some way of getting a hold of you outside of the game so that way we can coordinate stuff like Dynamis and other stuff we're talking about. Okay, here we go. I made 24 clumps of Blyotomas. This should work great. Oh, you know, we should make a macro for this. Would I do this a bazillion times? No. Nope, I don't. Because I'm sorry. This is how it's gotta be. Spelled that right? Of course I didn't. There's an H. There's an H. Crap, is that right now? Now I'm second guessing myself again. Yeah? Alright, let's see. Okay, that is your real self? Okay. I'm trying to pester you all the time or nothing. Like, I don't even mute my channel, you know? It's just more so I can, like, send you a message when we're trying to coordinate a content. I am trying to trade you one. I don't know why it's being a problem. Gotta be so buggy. Aramos. Gee. Or whatever. I regret even trying to turn this into a macro. Like, what the heck? Worked once, and then it never worked again. You need promies, or when we do, Nemesis? I like the two things, because we have friends that still need promi clears, you know? Everybody wants the Dynamis clears, too, on the Crystal Warriors. It's like, urgent or anything, but you know, like, sometime in the near future. Before 2027, right? I completely understand then. That's fine, like, I don't mind running late a certain night, like on a Saturday night or a Friday night in particular. You can even take a day off. I'm in a season where I can actually use my PTO now. I'm growing and planting season and stuff. Like, I can actually use my PTO if I need to. You read down a late night to get through some promies for some friends, you know? That's how it's gotta be. You need to see the cutscene in Delpha Tower. You need to go to Opportunity to get that cutscene. You need to talk to Montbrow to get that cutscene. And then Pharamosio's in the left room in the palace in Rulu Gardens, and you need to talk to him too. If you've done all that, you're ready for the promise. Don't ask me how I remembered that all by memory. I did two of those 4 things just a couple minutes ago, so it's fresh in my mind. And also, just so you know, for Horizon players too that I have in chat, like, I'm not opposed to helping with Horizon's promise too, you know? Probably better geared to help with Horizon promise. Like, real thing, like, Meeple was talking about this today, and I think it's a good idea for Crystal Warrior 100%, because there's nothing like it on Crystal Warrior. Actually, nothing like it on Horizon anymore too. But for Tilly's help day on Friday mornings, no Americans are going to be available that work during normal hours to participate in that. It's like, so we need help days that are targeted towards people during American playtimes. Not sorry Maple, I'm poking at Canadians. North American continent playtimes and South American continent playtimes. What's Canadian? I'm sitting here talking about American playtimes. We're saying North American and South American playtimes, so we're sticking with it. We got them all traded in. Gonna warp over to Fort Bastok to test my fame now. Also where the tent shadow thing is anyway. Of course it puts me on this side. Should have traded an Amaryllis to the little Mythford girl. She's right here. On. Oh, Mythford girl. Generate a flower to give to you. Okay, problem solved on that front. Now I can pop around Bastok's entrances easy enough. Sometimes these gem warps, like, this is the opposite side of Bastok, poor Bastok. And now I gotta worry about the bridge and everything, the airships here. Ideal. I would rather do at that point is go to, Bastok at first. Phoenix, I hear you. Oh, how we got first. I'm here for it. Because I had to think, maybe Lauren did it. Maybe my friend Laura, I'm pretty sure he started on Bastok. He's been going hard, and he's been trying to play it legit. He hasn't been using any cheats or anything. Hey, Bear, maybe he had enough influence just to get Bastok the W. Playing this game legit and nobody else on the server is, you're gonna turn the whole thing to Bastok. Okay, so he's heard of me. Ken Shoto. And Juno Fame level 3. If I have Juno Fame level 3 yet after that chat, I hope it gave it to me. One way to find out. There's a character named Hans trying to add the Guggenir. Is Al secretly playing Phoenix? No, I'm kidding, Al. I'm kidding. Even if it's sure, don't acknowledge it. Don't acknowledge it if it's you. It's a secret option. Okay, good. Now we started the quest for the said Shadow invite. Perfect, it puts me right in front of Mog House. Ah, that couldn't have even worked out better. I love it. I'm gonna go to port and have to run across the whole zone again, so I was like, let's see where Bastock Markets puts me. No. Crap. What I wanted to do. I over-engineered that one chat, just a little bit. If they took out the out-of-ear spells out of the shops now that I'm trying to buy them, they're fixing a lot, so... Pretty sure Repose isn't gonna be in that shop anymore. You still got it for sale. Yeah, you can say you're gonna shower around now. Nice and cool for the night, Tira. Okay, alright, well then, a little easier than I thought, chat. I had to do something else. I don't know why. I go talk to Chenlin Misra. He's gonna give me a Tenshiro invite, too. And I could technically put that on the auction house. Not that anybody's gonna buy it, right? I could have bought one too, or somebody else did it. There's no way. Me and DA gotta be the only ones doing this crazy stuff. Tenshiro members card, Tenshiro's invite, which I have no need for. Chat, you know, we're gonna do the right thing here. Apparently some have sold. 1,000. Well, that's the going price. I want to ruin the economy. Shadow invite in the pool for 1,000. Speed running to the Shadow Lord to unlock access to Dynamis on this test character. As much as I can manipulate levels and generate items and all types of stuff, I can't my rank and missions and stuff instantly. We gotta do that the old-fashioned way. But I can make myself invincible, I can make myself run fast, I can teleport to any zone I want. A lot of GM powers. Seeing if how fast I could speed run this. So I teleport to Dynamis. So if they're ordering this the way they intended to, no, Dynamis will not be a shared zone in the way it is like Cat's Eye will be its original form, where it's a rented zone for a party. Good question, Ether. On retail and Cat's Eye, it's completely different. It's a shared zone. Can I give us the silver mount? And now that we got the silver mount, this guy will tell us about the Augury stuff, yeah? Got you, buddy. We already got him over while you're over there. Here's the charm. Top rosary. The Augury shell. Matinee and outcast. Okay, so we're good for the, one. Let's go get the Agudo torch. Buy some Shihei too, but get too caught up in stuff yet. We have a couple things we gotta knock out. Maple, I'm gonna try to solo a promi if we have enough time tonight, but Shadow Lord box is first priority. Oh, Kento got a gift in some too! He's working out at the gym right now. Well, he works out. He's getting those muscles nice and strong. You know how it is. Actually, after that late night gaming we did, he probably has to double up. Hey, you heard me correctly, Maple, yes. I'm going to solo a promi. I'm gonna cheat the crap out of it, too. You're gonna love it. Yeah. It's low priority. I want to make sure Dynamis access happens first. They're looking for the code for Curl meat, guys. We got it. We're at Upper Juno now. I'm like, alright, we need some Curl meat. Add item 4377. Oh. After I was working, it was that I was trying to get an item code. I give some meat to this little Alvon boy so he can give it to his addicted sister so we can get the key item to keep progressing because... yeah, that's not enabling. Got you, buddy. Do it for the crest. He's had a rough week. I think she had a ghost curse on her of some kind. And, like, her brother's not seeking out proper healing. Honestly, I don't know enough to answer with confidence and authority on this particular one. Sure there is, but I'm not aware of it. No, there's another side quest link to it. This curse seems appropriate. As the curses last a very, very long time and had to drive you crazy. She probably got in battle with something that cursed her. Need to go to the goblin shop. Be a vampire. Okay, he's not a vampire though. Don't get into the weeds. He's not actually a vampire. Definitely gives hardcore vampire vibes, it's true. Like, so Meeple, we have a real vampire in 11 now. Like, a real one. Okay, Cat's Eye throws him in the throne room and treats him like a chair salesman. But he's actually a real vampire, and he's in Seekers. Kento. But you're pervert. Wrong, that's probably true. She definitely does, pretty clear she does. So give us the Yadudo torch. Then we're good for all three of them then. I mean, Kento's a man. You're a man, Maple. I've lived around men my entire life. I've heard what men say. Advantage to being a trans girl, okay? If you hear what men say growing up the entire time, hear all the stuff and all the secrets and everything, as you're talked to like a man, so they're not shy around you. Hear it all. Got the torch, we got the sting. So yeah, I'm actually just good to go. Let's beat it first, I guess. Easiest. Thank you for the bits, Maple. I'm just realizing you gigantified that. Yeah, there's some channels like going on where they max out the cost of that, and I'm like, wow, do you not like giant emotes? Oh, you have the rest of your stream. I'm on myself now. lurking on Ravenor's channel chatting. I gotta find somebody else to lurk on. Jeez. Do a clip of you consuming? Oh, God. Okay, alright, didn't do the whole thing. Be cheerful about that. Yeah, maybe they're quick to get you depending on where you live. Different places, different rules. Play the whole thing. Guys, if you don't know Ravenor is one of the most beloved players on the A side of Cat's Eye. Seen Ravenor help each a dozen players. East. It's probably an underestimation. Or is kind, smart, knows the game well, is very good at fishing. Craft stuff for people, signs craft stuff for people. If you haven't checked out his stream yet, and you're kind of curious about what all the Ace stuff is about on Cat's Eye, Ravenor probably knows more than most of the streamers I know who play Ace. Highly encourage you to check him out. Scene 1. Yahoo yahoo, by the way, Douglas. Rayrim. Crafting on the Galka. Ulrich, this never would have happened if you just let the Galka love the woman he loved. That moment right there, chat, is literally why we have Final Fantasy XI. Woman dying? The rage of the Galka? This is why Bastok is my favorite. Bastok is the main story of the game. Hey, the Winders doesn't have an incredibly cool story. Yeah. That's one. Go to Castle next. She biased? Yes. Like I said in my wording, of everybody I've watched stream Cat's Eye, you know more than any other Ace player that I've seen. It's your statement. I mean, there's somebody who knows Ace more than you? Probably. You seen them stream? Oh. It's okay, it was that door. Hesitant. I'm like, Earthstay's usually right? That's the first puzzle. Look, okay? Who's best can be different. I know some people love Sandy, but I know the majority of players love Sandy because it's the first choice and y'all didn't even look at the other options, you just clicked because you wanted to get in the game. I understand why so many people are Sandy. However, other nations are, you know, they're pretty cool too. First, yeah, Seraphine always loves Wendy. Look, I'm not bitter that they didn't give me a Bastok card in Magic the Gathering. You're bitter. I'm just kidding. Why did Wendy get a card and not Bastok? jealous that they blew up Bastok in the Final Fantasy XIV collab. Jealous that it was the only nation that was completely forgotten about. You know? Isn't her? Okay. I'm a little bummed by this if you can't tell, chat. Really looking forward to a Bastok raid. To run 80% is nice. Okay, so Windy, he has the coolest story outside, like, on its own. Like, if you ignore the main story of the game and you just look at nation stories, it's just nation stories. Windy has the best story. Not even a contest. The Bastok story is so linked to the main story, it's actually kind of on its own. It doesn't stand very well. It's not a very good story. Still, if you measure it through the whole of the gaming, that story is great. Looking through each nation as its own individualized story, Windy wins by a landslide. So Raven, where I'm on Phoenix right now, I'm doing testing. The Phoenix beta is up, and so I'm getting ready to test for dynamic stuff, and to do that I need to bop the Shadow Lord in the head with my Yag Rush. Retail, don't get me wrong, you can't run this fast on retail even. You get 60% on retail, you can't get 80%. Torch. Plus I can't, retail doesn't let you just type in commands to change zones either. But like Phoenix with the beta test, they gave us a bunch of items, they let us generate items, they let us use a couple of the GM commands like warping through zones, and pretty much said, "Oh children, have fun, pick the game, see how our server works." So here we are. And what out for Flipbix, everybody? Saddest moment in the game. The only time they ever really show somebody truly die in this game. He always makes it, you know, everybody always survives. 14 has this problem too. Flickbex is gone forever. Don't get me wrong, I love hope. I love being able to save the day. I love being a hero, right? Sometimes you can't win. And so I hate when games just like you're always winning. You're always Mary Sue. Everything always works out for you. Your will and your desire to overcome the problem always supersedes. To me, that's just not realistic. Sometimes people die. Sometimes things are lost along the way. Like, if you don't lose anything, how can you honor the loss? Oh. Yeah. Star Sybil like, you're studying summoning magic? But that's forbidden. We shouldn't mess with that. He's like, we really need it though. They need it though, Star Sybil. You don't understand. Like the summon Fenrir. Vegeta Marito. 75 Red Mage shot Dark Knight. Chain spell stunning everybody. Out of my way, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way. Stun, stun, stun. Your avatar's like, huh? Did we invite you? Bring us food this time like you usually do to bribe us off? I could summon Cerberus to fight him. Well, I don't know, actually. I never tested the summon a bad guy command. I'd have to ask Nick if I have that function or not. Oh no. Just send me a message he's testing a Rillicum survey. Nick, don't do it. Do it, you're a masochist. Don't do it, you're gonna hate your life. Even doing that mission once is horrible. God, don't put yourself through it. It's one of the devs for Phoenix. And usually I don't check my Discord messages, but I saw the notification. Don't do it, Nick! Don't test the Rillicum survey! It's like the worst one! Oh god, it's so much RNG! I'm sorry for you, oh my god, I feel so bad. That would be like the last one I would want to test. Guys, you see Nick next, you better thank him because he's suffering through one of the most annoying assaults that could be deployed for all else LSB users. Oh my god. You poor thing. Man, I was telling him about the worst ones, and I was kind of hoping he was going to avoid them, but he's right. They're trying to implement the first two sets. Rillicum survey is in those two first sets. Oh no, I'm sorry. Okay, we're going to Devoid next. We'll note to that. God. No! Can you give him that chocobo blinky blinky? This one's super duper easy, so we saved this for last. And so it's been following a lot of Horizon and Cat's Eye behavior. Not sure how loyal to retail Phoenix is gonna be. For instance, the dragon fight is level synced to 25. And I can tell you right now, everybody, it's never been a level synced fight. So if they're gonna keep it a level 25 sync like that, then that's more of a Horizon Cat's Eye behavior. Retail. Good night, Ravenor. Hope you have a good nap. Probably pretty close to 110 fishing now, huh, Ravenor? On your Cat's Eye ace? You said you were 101 last time I checked, so you're probably like 102 or 103 by now. Well, are you sure? You sure it level synced you to 25? I could be wrong. I'm wrong sometimes. I could be wrong. I don't know. Oh no. Pretty sure I'm right about this. Why don't you act? Nice. There we go! Less than 8 to go! You could do it! Guys, now we gotta get the Sandy one. The Sandy story to this is the Elvon sent somebody didn't care about. Because they didn't really care about this mission. They're very selfish people and they don't really give a crap about anybody but themselves. The person they sent also had the equally arrogant Elzon attitude and didn't give a crap either. And once he realized how serious everything was, and how his attitude made things even worse, yeah, traumatized now for the rest of his life and hides in a basement. And that's the vampire that Maple was talking about. Okay, I know I'm a little hard on Sandy chat. Just I like the other two nations a lot more. And there's no ifs, ands, or bets about it. I'm sorry. I usually love high fantasy with kings, queens, and all that kind of stuff, but aren't you fun? So forget. I already know why. You don't have to tell me. I know. Primaki do Americans. I get it. The Mithra with their envy is easier to tolerate, though. Human me, chat. I'm too apathetic to care. Yeah, I've been to the state rent fair at least twice, but it's been a long, long time, Ether. I would love to go again. Said not to cause trouble with such trivial matters while I'm around. A woman was murdered. And Galka went into an existential breakdown. I'm sorry, Frank Mage. That was not a trivial matter that you abandoned. It's really popular now. That's a good thing, though, yeah. I noticed one thing about my generation as we're getting older, the millennials. Well, I'm like an older millennial, really. Like, the millennials love experiences, right? Instead of buying, like, a lot of stuff, like to buy a lot of trips and, like, classes and, like, essentially experiences. Experiences are far more valuable to a millennial than, like, a product. Not to say we don't like products. Like, you handed us really cool device or a really cool vacation trip. I think most of us would pick really cool vacation trip. There's the Shadow Lord. He's like, your rage, cowardice, envy, arrogance, apathy. From these I will spread the bane of Vanadiel. The truth is, the Shadow Lord came into existence because of the rage of the Galka. Massive betrayal of his girlfriend getting murdered right in front of him because of jealousy, but that's, you know, details trigger, you know, Galka rage, trigger. Take the device, Tira. There. Good night, take care. The shower made you sleepy. You got all 3 magicites. Back to Relude to go deliver it to Kamwana. Yeah, the Dynariff? That's technically the Shadow Lord's theme, technically. But yes, I know what you mean, Ravenor. Oh, crap. No, don't do it. Ah, crap. I'm back in the Prelude again. Oh, I wanted to be the 80. Well, you already know that answer. Did play Final Fantasy XI. Archduke, give me my airship pass. That's fair, Tira. Well, we're all not just, like, one monolith for sure. Like, speaking from, like, my experience of, like, the people I've encountered, you know? Let me just read your mind. Save trouble. I don't want to have to bother with, you know... Conversations are so passe. Airship pass get. They go talk to the Bastock embassy. They give me a letter to bring back to Bastock. Fine. And for RR soldier, it's to Juno. Message from Juno, but okay. Call it message to Juno when it's a message from Juno. Or whatever. Anyway, it works. Notice the music isn't Metalworks music, chat. This is the only time this will happen. You were on this, finishing this mission, you come back here. Music is much more ominous. They'll look at me. It's like, oh, we're all booked. No, we don't have anybody available to help. Oh, wait, there's this adventurer who's been doing everything. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, well, that's because that's your first love, Brianna. Okay, so minor technicality, we're warping to Kubi Arena. But we need a cutscene in Feyen. We'll walk backwards to get the cutscene first. That way we'll be nice and close to the BCNM for the Archlich. Now the question comes down to, is this gonna be level 50 synced? This is another one that's not usually level synced in retail. find out, but if the patterns are gonna follow, this will be almost the 50 cents. I already put on humor. Sink 50. Well, it's a good thing we got a hammer. Better than the one hammer I used last time. Go, Kai! For nap. Gonna generate a bunch of wings again? Is that how we're gonna win this? That's how we're gonna win this. For Hitler. Oh my god. That was really tough. Okay, I'm gonna catch up on chat here in a second, guys. I started getting really worried about being timed out, guys. I wasn't sure if I could pull enough DPS out in time to actually win it alone. Generating Daedalus wings over and over again, and I'm like barely knocking out his health because the best weapon skill I have is Shining Strike on White Mage at level 50 sync, right? Mage is not built for this fight. You guys are right, Monk is built for this fight. I should change myself into a monk before I came in here, oh my gosh. Winter, it's so much faster. Battle War's unsynced, which means I get to bring the fun stuff in. Got the Merc Seal. Go back to Basta. Alright, let's catch up on chat. Yahoo, Salty! Sorry, I was really focused. I didn't get to see your messages, guys. I'm catching up now. Seems like you guys are having fun. Get very focused, you know? They're salty. There's a good chance that tomorrow is gonna be the retail day. Unless, like, somebody really needs me to do something on another server. There's a good chance. It's leading tomorrow is gonna be the retail stream. Just gotta talk to Naji again. Up. Need to go change some crystals. Back to the mines! Some might say I talk too much, Angle. Yahoo! So, some people call me a chatterbox who never shuts up. So, it doesn't always work in my favor. But thank you! Let's pop a few more of these. That fills him up. Good stuff. The Bard. End of truth. Back to Metalworks. Almost there, chat. We're almost there. And we don't even actually have to go to Zarkabar. We'll be able to go right to the throne room. We could skip the entire castle. Maple, did you hear your little speech today about when you told the little kids to get good, kid? Doesn't lost feel terrible, better try harder next time? Is that... Maple? At the same time, you're not wrong. Sometimes it's what Coach needs to tell people, but holy moly, I was like, dang, Maple goes there. I think your exact words was, sucks to suck. And I was just like, wow, I can't believe he said that to kids. I loved his rant before about work and learning the skills that you need to have to be valuable for a company. Like, that was very true and very educational. Right, now we gotta zone to the throne room. Time. Thank the Shadow Lord. These are my rants. I know anything about the game I'm playing. If I don't know anything, my rants become... Huh? What's this? What does this mean? Oh, I should have raided the Mog House. Crap, I need to get my MP back. Oh man, I should have raided the Mog House first. Whoops. You do. Exactly, it's the best sides of us. We all have our bad sides sometime, you know? Let me get the cutscene first. Cutscene here first. Evercold. Yeah, so there's a couple epilogue quests I'm missing. I want to see that redhead. So, okay, Final Fantasy makes a redhead with green eyes who wears dark green clothes as the bad guy for the new Final Fantasy XIV, guys. Like, do I seem like a narcissist to be a little suspicious about that? Seems a little ironic to me. Square Enix, are you trying to tell me I'm a bad guy? Is this like some type of passive-aggressive thing? You must be talking about Sir M itself, also known as Hades. Such a goat. Like, I don't even want to beat him up. He's so pee. I don't know, they might bring him back. There was a cutscene where I saw his side angle. I don't want to say more than that, but like, his side appeared and I'm like, oh god, are they bringing him back again? Is his crush? He is such a crush on the Warrior of Light. He wants to dance with the Warrior of Light forever and ever and ever. Oh, but that's what I said. I said it. But here's the thing, right? You got two camps in Final Fantasy XIV. If Seraphina's around, I already know I'm triggering her. You have the camp that loves Xenos, and you have the camp that loves Emmett. Okay? Those camps do not get along. Some people love Xenos, some people love Emmett. Very rarely ever met somebody that loves both. I think you can all tell by my reaction, I'm totally in the Emmett Sulk camp. Now we wait for my auntie to come back. He's pretty obsessed. He's a very obsessed young man. It's true. When you're playing a girl character in 14, it's almost like a bad boyfriend, right? If you're playing a boy and like you're impersonating or you're, embodying a male character, I wonder how that feels. It feels a little different to have this boy crushing on you the entire time. Yeah, the vibe I got from Xenos was that if I can't have you, nobody can have you boyfriend vibe. So 100% was like... Well, that's probably gonna change for Evercold, angle. But currently my main tune is actually located on a European server. Chaos Data Center Spriggan. Transferred there because Seraphina, her girlfriend, and a couple of all of us all transferred there to do Savage raids together. One of our members is in Singapore, a bunch of our members are in the UK, a bunch of us were in various parts of mainland America. So it seemed like that at least screwed everybody over equally and that nobody was experienced more than 100 ping at that point. Right? We tried any of the other data centers, people were at like 200 ping, and we weren't sure if we were going to be able to beat the content then. And when that broke up, I left the character there, and I want to transfer it back to a North American data center because I want lower ping again. That's the Gaelic spelling of fairy? But I would need a pro-Irish Gaelic speaker to prove that for me, but I think that's the Gaelic spelling of fairy. Hey, chat. We're gonna do some cheesy stuff here. I'll get my aftermath from my mythic up. I played Kingdom Hearts 1, absolutely loved it early on. I fell in love. It reignited my love for Disney and Disney princesses and everything. Built a fire under my belly. Kingdom Hearts 2 came out and I was like, this. I played through it, I beat it. I was kind of confused. I didn't like it a ton if I'm being honest. Very confusing. So I never really played 3 much or the other ones. I own them. My sons played 1 through 3. I don't know why, it didn't grab me as much. It was just so like all over the place. They're like bad games per se. That's probably a little harsh. It was rough. I don't know what I was expecting. I wanted more answers, and Kingdom Hearts just kept giving me more questions. How to describe it? That's what it felt like. But I dislike. I really loved the first one, but I really loved the first one. Questions that came never were answered. Right, so there's that. Got ourselves TP. Give us aftermath with mystic food. There's some pro, some shell. Haste. Put this refresh from my body on. Shadow Lord. Dance. Mess up. We're cooking. My weapon skill macro is not working. We need to take a quick look at this. Hey, Pasa. I can't see it. Of course I can't see it. Oh no, I should have cast blind on myself first. The epic maple. definitely need a new Chuck Norris art way. Kento would love to join you. I'm having a lot of trouble hitting the Shadow Lord for any damage right now. Texas Strike did nothing too. Alright, holy time. Time for some magic damage. Ow. That's you. He banished my 3 on my list, but they're not gonna let me cast it because it's out of era. Okay. Let's do this. Give myself some empty back. Oh, that's magical damage! It's no fair. What about Shining Strike? Air Strike did damage. That's magical damage. For some reason they're not counting Mystical Boot as magical damage. Pretty sure it's magical damage, but okay. During your next phase, can I actually hit you again for damage? No, that did 0. Okay. Back to physical setting him. Right. God, I tried to do it legit, but unfortunately, we're having some trouble. Mode switches. He's taking damage, though. Maybe I can get a Mystic Gnome, get some NP back. Paralyzed. Like, bruh! Single, thanks for coming out! I'm getting a little focused, I don't want to time out. Back to taking 0 damage again, aren't you? Ah, you're in magic mode again. Holy. Can I get you? Fully hit for 195. We can use Sarah Strike again. Sarah Strike is still hitting him for damage. Hopefully I can get one more off on him then. Oh, that paralyzed proc, yes it did. Back to physical mode. I can use an NP back. Let's go. The mood shift. Other than he, Mokai. I'm glad you sound it. Shadow Lord? Thanks, chat. To encourage grouping by Dora, I have no idea. The spirit of Cornelia's ghost was enough to defeat the Shadow Lord's major form and transform him back into Rare Grim. Beast's fragment of him. It might be Ether. It might be. I would have to look back on the update tier list. Every single update of Final Fantasy XI is on their forum. It's not hidden. They're all there and timestamped. He got did so dirty, chat. All he wanted to do was love his girlfriend. All this man wanted to do was have a happy life and maybe a wife one day. Hit the Final Fantasy 15 ending here, pretty much. At least they get to be together in the afterlife. She's like, come to the Outlands if you ever get your hands on an airship past the chasm. Knows I don't have an airship past the chasm. Ow. Clever. Super clever. Hey, oh, we're at the opening of the castle. Yeah, how each Willy? Or we need to use GM Warp to go back to Metalworks. Recognize that game name there, Big Door. 「 Big Door 」 「 Big Door」 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 「 Big People was a legend. Telling them about how you can turn on sales onto the channel. I was hoping to get some more emote slots and was like, hold my beer. Hold my Canadian Tim Hortons coffee. Now wait, Maple doesn't like Tim Hortons, never mind. Take my Tim Hortons coffee, but Maple would probably cold press his own coffee. Why am I walking to Sid? Change the Promathia brain mode chat. Long NPC. Our first sale. Never did the sale before. I don't know how. I'm glad I learned. A cat's eye stream for me will probably be more on like Tuesday, I think. Tomorrow I'm actually going to be doing a retail stream. I haven't been on retail for a while, but there's a couple new things I want to do. 6. We'll hit. Now we can unlock Dynamis. We couldn't have won without Sid's teeth. There's chompers. I'm jealous. I don't know, maybe I'm hopeful. I'm glad there's multiple options. You never know, Horizon may one day go down, or Horizon may be around for a long time. But even just think about all the congestion on the server. If it beats Highwind, like me getting my Highwind done this morning, it crashed twice. Got lucky on my third try. Third time was a charm. Illuminati dual pistol chaos magic character. Hi. I don't know what any of that means, but it sounds really cool, Big Door. Resorting to Zarkabard to get the Dynamis starting cutscene. Or I should be getting it, right? Okay, good, I can't walk. Cutscene. Good. I was say, should be giving me a cutscene. Just like, I'm glad Cat's Eye exists for people that are kind of curious about, like, what would happen if a server had, like, gobs of custom content. Like, more custom content than I can even keep track of. You got Cat's Eye, you know? Some of these servers are more about, like, preserving the old, preserving that memory as best as they can, while still keeping it reasonable enough to play, because some of the things in the past were limited inventory comes to mind. Hello there! Alright, we're gonna have that fossil crystal, yup. Got that, now we gotta go to Bastak Mines. Honestly, he really has maintained a lot of that. Like, I never found myself only the Rune Fencer quest. The Rune Fencer quest lore is not accurate on Cat's Eye. I heavily dispute what they make you do to unlock Rune Fencer. All the other quests are very lore accurate and very deeply well thought out that I've encountered. And once you get that scene in Zarkabard, find the trail markings, which Bastak Mines is right here. There's a bunch of different power types. Let's see if I can get this right here. Items. Go back. Wait, no, not that far. Not that far. Basic item IDs. 90s, yeah. Well, it's just shield. Maybe it counts as an armor, I don't know. Let's take a look. Recon. Ring, no. Keep ring. Sunkeeper ring. Alright, so it's probably gonna be in the weapons list then. Oh, okay. Shield. Is there like a shield list here? And make me go through all these, aren't you? Yep, alright, that's fine. Let's do it. I will find it. Fairy shield, fight shield, nymph shield. No shield. No shield, shell shield. Wait, that's Conan. Oh, here it is. Okay. 12385. Ah, okay. I'm ready to go. To generate guild chat. Generating guild the best way I know how. Fucking shields. You just add more than one. Right, let's go. After packing the inventory super fast. Sell for 27,000 each. Generate some guild. Sounds like a lot, Big Door. I hope you have fun with it. Have any fun on Phoenix? I know you played on Phoenix for a little bit. Generate yourself any fun items and stuff and go beat up some stuff. Okay. Alright, I'll trade the crystals and a guard. Give me enough to start tonight's mission. Not that I want to, but I kind of want it listed. Okay, cool. Charlie the Tailkeeper is set. Alright, you're be there next. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know Big Door. It's definitely a beta for now. 100%. It's the dynamics maps. Get the boobery moons and the easy ones too. Not right now. Currencies, yeah, we know the old currencies. I found the Arc Pentasphere. She found the Arc Pentasphere, it's like, wait. Iron's Hair for 7 bills, Slime Juice for 8 bills, Wood Sword for 9 bills, and Bottle of Contaria. I don't even know what that last one is, but okay. Give to me an hourglass. Million gil, right? Old school 1 million gil hourglass. Can you give it to me? Here, Buster. The 50k first. Something's wrong. Me the prismatic hourglass shot. Something's wrong. Won 50k and he gave me the prismatic hourglass. Say, maybe no, maybe that's right. Let's say. I'm panicking. Oh, you're still not giving me it. Okay. Ask again. I'll see what he says. At their timeless hourglass, you're quite the collector. Must be a worthless piece of junk for you. It's priceless for us gobs. If you want, I could take it off her hands for 1 million. Into my collection. Some pocket change. A win-win, right? So trade a timeless hourglass over here, why don't you? Okay, so yeah, he's not working. That's a key item, the prismatic, which means... Okay, hold on. Thing is wrong. For how they intended. This is operating like Cat's Eye. See what happens though. I think I'm gonna try and let's trade the 50k like you usually do at a retail in Cat's Eye and see what happens, and sure enough it gave me a key item for zone access. It's in zone access that everybody shares. Maybe that's how they're gonna do it. Find out. Unusual arrangement of pebbles here. Doing anything now. Something is up. Something is not working. Let's double check just for the heck of it here. Okay, so the retail one is saying exactly what I did. Let's pull up Horizon. They seem to be copying Horizon a lot, Phoenix, so... Look to Horizon Wiki for Dynamis access. Did everything right. Something's wrong. It's not implementing itself. The cutscenes for Dynakai. Yahoo! Level 5! I did some research. We unlocked. We got rank 6. We beat the Shadow Lord. The cutscenes for Dynamis. Instead of giving me the way Horizon does it with his own rentals, which is what they made it seem, gave me the key items that retail and Cat's Eye has for Dynamis. Now it's not letting me in at all. Oh, yeah. That's as far as I got on that. That said, do a couple other things. We need to zone to Selbina. As far as we can get to on that. As far as we can. I'll make a bug report or something. I'm gonna talk to DA about it and let him know. Because he might have had the same issue, I'm assuming. DA would have never known about the prismatic. I don't think DA's played retail that long, or he may have forgot. So he may not have gotten to prismatic hourglass like I did. Because that's kind of like, you have to know. It's not, I don't think that's how Phoenix intended it. It shouldn't have given that to me, but it did. Oh yeah, we'll have to see. Now, we're gonna go to Selbina, because one thing I want to do... Oh wait, that auto-translate. Here we go. Speed. Beat myself a million gil for nothing. Yeah, nothing. Maybe when they implement it, I'll still be able to buy the entrance. I'm like, I'm gonna need a million gil for a Dynamis entrance. How am I gonna make a million gil? Well, I'll just generate a gazillion Archon shields. Yeah, that'll work. Worked, but it did not work at the same time. You're saying anything about Gilgamesh's letter? Word of God, I'm also gonna be frustrated. School. Or Gilgamesh's introductory letter. You guys. Gilgamesh's introductory letter is a Rashpidy's item. Shouldn't be on this server either. We need to generate 3 items, so let's pull up my list. Monster drops? Basic items? Is it gonna be under basic items? What's this say? Oh, there we go, there's Sam's with Fly Worm. Okay, hold on. $38. $5.39. Wow. Okay, you won the magic school first. That's a damsel fly worm. And crab aper. So we unlock the sub-job now, properly. We don't have to use GM commands that I can't remember. Sub-jobs. It also gives us the job abilities. Yep, there's Elemental Seal. The job abilities was not showing up. Yeah. Dang. There's no Nomad Moogle here to change your job. Oh. Oh, this is not gonna go over well with the players. They're right, though. So guys, you have this thing over here mentioning Gilgamesh's letter, but you were so thorough to make sure there was no Nomad Moogles here. Yeah, how it is. Yeah, I see your priorities. Why? Okay. Alright, well, there's no Nomad Moogles in any of the towns. Maybe Bow still has it, because they had one. Those other area towns usually did have one. Albina and Mora didn't used to. Looks like they removed them again. Alright, so we're on to Rulu Gardens. Because Maple reminded me that, yeah, merits. I'm curious. I don't think it's gonna let me get the merits unlocked, Maple, because I didn't beat Matt. Have, like, the limit breaker or whatever and stuff. I don't know. See, I'm gonna talk to that Nuvo real quick. Put him watch my merit menu. Pretty sure I'll have to legitimately beat Matt. Merits unlocked. I think there's some key items tied to it. Since you mentioned merits, it tickled my brain. Need a refresher. These job points or alter ego points are on here too. It's a brand new one, the alter ego points. Business talking to me, why you're just a pup? Not? Okay. Interesting. Something about math. Even activating Genkai 1. Strange. Curious when I talked to Matt if it was gonna be like... if things were done or what was happening there, but instead it was like... behaving strangely for sure. Because I haven't had a level up animation? No. No. Or level doubting animation even. Well, that said, we still have a few cutscenes to get before I can fulfill my final promise for the stream. Of course I can't get out whichever one I want yet. I forgot I didn't bribe the mister of this town yet. Well, it's for the Mog House. That'll get me there. Whoops. See? Need to go talk to Montbro. We're in his infirmary. Back to the palace again. To talk to, Fermosio. That'll give us access to, Ami stuff. Here's the thing though, chat. I just warped to the spire of Bea or whatever boss I want to fight. It's not gonna work. To touch the entrance, I have to get the cutscene going into the Promi, and then when I'm in the Promi on the first floor, use the command Core to the spire. Got the cutscene, Maple. Yeah, I got the cutscene prismatic hourglasses. It did read the wrong items, unless they're intending to distribute it that way. To check with Nick and see, because I don't think that's how they intended it to be implemented. Here, I have a present for you. Congratulations, Baba Fong! Well, you help people all the time. You're an amazing man, an amazing father. Full and bald, and I can't say much more, otherwise your wife will literally kill me. So let's just go with it. You're a good man, and don't be hard on yourself. You help people all the time. First appearance of Nangmalada. Yes, it is. That's a very first time you see Nagmalot in any of this, I think. Or maybe he was in the earlier cutscene and I missed him? Could have been in the first cutscene and I missed it. Malot and his DBZ scanner. Their armor 6000. And now back to the palace. Oh, and chat, we're gonna start on them because that's the one I can teleport to. Hit the other spires. Get a raid from John, please. Yeah, John, please. How's the rest of your stream? Just playing today. I still know John. John streams every single day. For many years. I think he's on like... Year record. He's been streaming for 10 years total. Every day, right? I think it's been quite a little while. Heard of Issa's crew. The people. Haven't checked him out. Definitely do so. Wrong room. I passed it. Yeah. Hiramoshio. Currently dying? Like literally? Just 10 years every day? Okay, I wasn't sure. I did. Well, I know for many years. I think you said last time you used to put up like your total count each time. It'd be like stream number 3,220 something or whatever. I'm like, oh my god. Well, yeah, you know, honestly, health's gotta come first. I know you're trying to keep your record, but yeah, you have to say hi to everybody. You did your thing, you know? If you dropped, you know, it would just end. So you gotta take care of your health first, so you did the right thing. Viewers, I'm Sakura. I'm a variety streamer who plays a lot of this game you see me in now. Final Fantasy XI. I do other variety games too. This is like my comfort food game. I'm currently on a private server beta test trying to test things for them and how we can get them to work. The things are buggy and glitchy, and then other things are fun because I get to give myself thing. Put in a command, and it just gives me the thing. Not Maya. Spell. Yahoo Ginger. Is also part of Issa's community and very oft. Hey, where's Arma now? Have a John, a Ginger without an Arma now. Are you hiding in the group there too? I had to take the day off. But Issa's shot, that's usually how it goes, you know? Definitely get some rest, John. Thank you for the raid. You feel better. Of hacking my speed on the server. Seems very sad. See it run 80% fast here again. Operation's complete? No, not really, but we're going for it. It's like, are your preparations complete? Are you sure you want to do this? Actually really hard. Like, I know. We're just testing. For those that don't know, this is one of my favorite zones. The emptiness has consumed parts of it, and so it's like a dreary dungeon of mystery with creatures you never see before or anywhere else in the game to that point. It's dreary and mysterious and difficult and scary. Formative memories of this zone are so strong that I'll never forget the first time I came into them. You like that, chat? You like that ninja move there? Sure sight my button. Behind him. Right, so here, we're gonna skip all this chat. We're gonna teleport to the boss room, but I just wanted to show you guys. Hey, this works, right? These things over here, called memory receptacles, and the strays that keep spawning out of it, you beat it up to go up a floor, and there's 4 floors, and some of the floors have multiples of these, so you have to keep trying until you get the right elevator. Each floor gets harder and harder and harder, and your levels sink down to level 30 in these zones. Oh, it is nightmarishly hard for some players. You have a lot less options than you're used to if you're a high-level player. You really think on your feet. Dead. Do the GM teleport, because we're in beta testing mode here, and teleport up to the boss room. Oh, that was a long walk, huh, chat? Put on the best gear I could. We're gonna see how it goes. It's not updating to show my weapon. So, whatever. I'm not gonna stress it. Upper generator. Yeah. Light elemental one. Freaking aggro until I, hit him. 2 hits, 146, 99, 93. I would be dead right there, chat. 4 hits. Even with level 30 armor. How hard is hitting me even with level 30 armor? Obviously, I'm a white mage. I'm not. Using fist. Why do you think I'm using fist? I should be able to hit him. I said I hit him for 0. I'm being bugged there. I said I hit him for 3. Let's try some stuff. It appear I can hit him. Okay, and I am having club weapon skills. It's just not visible. So I got really lucky on the one. I'm not gonna be able to win. Yeah, there's no way. He just healed himself. What's showing up on his one bar, the top bar in the top. Bottom bar, he got himself back up. I don't think I'm gonna be able to win, chat. I'm gonna warp out of here, but I wanted to save. Eat some soul sushi to make this go a little better. Oh, I hit for 100. Let's eat some soul sushi and say. Not feeling super positive about it right now. I hit for 11. 800 is the best I'm gonna get. That's like the golden number. Don't keep hitting those, he'll be able to heal himself beyond that. I'm a 90. Let's just keep trying. She isn't the fact like I have the power on not to die. Serious, can I deal enough damage before time runs out? The real issue here. Six. Absorption for some reason doesn't seem to be healing him. Not gonna complain because otherwise I don't know if I could win. It's not healing him. Yahoo, yahoo there, James! Dude, this is probably just gonna miss. 2 damage. Wasn't the right decision. Just stick with Sarah Strike. I'm gonna be able to pull enough damage out in time, chat, but we're gonna try. Only 9. Pain and suffering. Each better than 09. Isn't he giving it to me? Yeah. Sometimes the macro wants to work, sometimes he doesn't. One, he's gonna get even crazier. Number 9 just likes to show up a lot. So tough. I'm trying to stay focused up to do the damage. It's like, oh, I'm worried about dying. I get enough damage off on white meat to pull this off. It's under half. Maybe. I don't know, maybe this is possible. I have to get really lucky. I don't like having my monsters up there blocking my top left ear. I can't see anything. This is why we test, so we can learn how we want to set things up. See the important parts, but not the parts I want to see on the side. another item. What irony is, it's a light elemental one, meaning he's strong to my he's strong to my, like, how white mages deal damage, essentially. We deal damage with, like, light elemental weapon skills, and he is a light elemental boss. It's like, ruh-roh. Nice, congrats, Kai! You know I'm gonna have to report the fact that his spirit absorption isn't working, right, chat? You know that it's gonna have to be working for the live server, right, chat? And that this fight's gonna be even harder when it works properly? To break people's hearts. Why make the promies any worse than they already are? I hear you, but it's not behaving properly. This is why we test. In Desperation under 25% mode now, so he will use a TP move whenever he has the TP. It's your edge rolling. The Snarl is pretty hard. The Snarl comes to mind as a real challenge in Chains of Formathia. If it's properly, like, if you're level synced. The Mammoths to me are harder than Ultima and Omega. on the airship fight. Personally. Some people could argue me otherwise. But I'm the healer, so right, I know what to expect. If the healer goes in with you and they're not ready for pile pitch, they're gonna have a bad time. And pile pitch, I think, is Omega's move. So yeah, if you have an unprepared healer, you're not ready for a third stand move like pile pitch, it's gonna get really bad. Any experienced healer should know a third stand effect as soon as they see one. Okay, he healed himself a little there. That's strange. When he didn't there. His healing from his soul siphon makes no sense to me, chat. Not behaving properly. Almost dead though. 2 more weapon skill, I think we got it. Wow. Okay, we got it. I think I might give added cheer because I wasn't sure how it was gonna work. We soloed her Prami! I didn't think it was possible. I knew it was possible, but I didn't think it was possible on White Mage. I'll have to like change his samurai or something. Blue Mage probably could solo this the quickest. One Prami down. Battle Lord balked. Very confusing. How is Dynamics going to work on Phoenix question? It's a full handful of other bugs I might have to consider. We came across 3 serious bugs on today's stream. 4, depending on how you look at them. Fate of Den? Acquired. So just for fundies, chat, I want to test one little thing. Not all Zobby. Wrong owl. Owl, different owl. Wabo are in the sea. I could go fight a UFO, but I'm gonna pass on that. They let me into sea. You shouldn't be here until you beat, you know, the airship fight with Tenzin and stuff. Because the GM works, you can skip around. It doesn't mean that, like, I can technically... There's a battlefields here and stuff, though. GM warp around isn't you're not supposed to be. Let's try one zone that shouldn't exist on this server. That's for testing's sake, guys. The GMs, don't get mad at me. We're just testing you. Not allowed to zone here. Hey, at least it's added. Let's test one a little more recently than that. This is an in-order translate. Growlbird. Won't let me go there either. Okay, so it's only... That's accurate, at least. It's not letting me go into Wing Zone. It's not into Seeker Zones. It's just not gonna let me go into, It'll let me go into a whole bunch of different zones, then. Yeah, what's your swag? Your stream. Or Sissy. I gotta use your new name now. Sissy. Sissy. See here. Hey, everybody. Oh, dude, we're wrapping up soon here too ourselves, honestly. You had a wonderful day. How was your stream? You're still farming the IS farming, right? I'm still only at 16 to 1800 or so on my Horizon character. Glad I'm out of like the 0 tier. I don't think I'm getting the 10k. I'm gonna be shooting for the 5k myself if I can get there. See how it goes. How are you all doing? Sakura, I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of Final Fantasy XI. Once a week I try to variety a little bit. Sometimes a little more if I'm really into the variety game. Right now you see me on the beta server of Phoenix. Testing all types of different stuff. Went through and did Bastocked rank 1 through 6. Bought the Shadow Lord on the head with my Yag Rush, which I generated with GM commands because... Not generate a mythic when you have GM commands on a beta server, right? And then I soloed a Promi, which was very painful. White Mage, I should have switched to like Blue Mage or something with a bit more damage. You know, hey, it works. About 3k? Oh no, fine. It's all good. Take care, KCC. I'm gonna say Electro slang. That's easier. Or Electro. I hope you have a great night. Thank you for the follow on Parallel Ben. For those of my viewers that don't know Electro slang, he's pretty much the reason, like, okay, maybe I'm exaggerating here, chat. Feel free to argue with me. It's kind of the reason Horizon even got popular. Oh, I know, maybe I'm being too much of a sassy princess there. Just say, very popular streamer named Electroslag started playing on Horizon and drew a lot of eyeballs to it early on. That's his history, and now Horizon's one of the most popular private servers in the room. A couple other people too. You know, great players like Al and Professor Crabdance and stuff. The first one I ever saw playing on Horizon personally was Electroslag. It's down. Well, like, I heard of it before, but she's the first streamer I ever saw playing on it. But we're gonna use a GM command to go somewhere else. Where's a weird treasures area that you can't usually get to easily? Oh, I know. What now? There it is. There. Love GM commands. I'm gonna miss these when they're gone. They're just fun to play with. So I teleported to the Troll BCNM area. Did that for a reason. Effects. This is perfect. Okay, good. We're on this side. Ugh, I don't like that very much. Gotta be a better way to do this. I kinda wanted to be on the Cerberus side, chat. Let's turn on my speed. Turn on GM speed. So I want to see if Cerberus is I was gonna end soon, but since we have some more viewers to check some stuff out, we're gonna check one last thing before we wrap up. Let's go pick on Cerberus. Probably up, right? Just crazy enough to go say hi to Cerberus, right? Like 100, 200 people on the server. People were like, yeah, I would have beat up Cerberus or even go say hi to him. I doubt it. Not that one. Let's go to this one up here. I think this one's easier to get to the other side. Have the key item with the Pomago to open up their troll gates, so we have to be very particular about how we cross over. Could generate it, but then there's there's a lot there. We're not doing that right now. Take a look and see if we can find an easier way. Bronski. That's Bronski when I have to worry about them. Bye. Aggroing everybody and their mom. Throw some sneaking invisible on. Up them run speed. And let's go through some Havlong. Put on a background song because there's no music in this song. Play Horizon, please. I love your dungeon music already. Let's add more dungeon music for the Horizon dungeons. One of my favorite things about Horizon is the custom tracks for the dungeons. Is my favorite, but Sea Serpent's Grotto is pretty close. As we Libra's Caverns. Now. Did I screw myself? I'd have. If I use a warp for this zone instead, it will put me on another section of this zone, maybe? You can open these gates. I think these are the special gates, right? Yeah. Can't open these gates. Oh, okay, we're fine. Things gonna be okay. But the blue ones are the operating levers. Okay, no, we're fine. Go to door 4. Okay. Business, we're in business. We can do this. Background music. We need background music. What didn't I play yet? Let's do this one. Who's gonna aggro me? The sure guy, I'm like, oh god, that guy's gonna aggro me because he's an NM. At this door. GM invincibility turn on right now, so I can't die. Still not fun. CFO Pats! Aurelian himself. Just messing around on Phoenix. Down a weekly reset down on Horizon. Hopped on the cat's eye for a little bit today. Me. Or I'm gonna be streaming retail of all the modes of this game. Got it all, you know? You gotta like figure out what you can do. Find fun different ways to get stuff done. You're having a good day. Couple glitches. I bumped into at least 3 or 4 glitches on the Phoenix server that I have to fix. Haven't read any bug reports yet, but getting late. I might save it for tomorrow. I want to see if Mr. Sherby's up. We're in his spot. Cerberus! Buddy! Where you going? triple head dog, all the other NMs want to pick on me. The one I came for, you're the one I wanted to see. Being here is even up. Must have beat him up already? And this is usually where he would spawn, is in this room here. Yeah, I guess he's not up. The beat servers are, or maybe, oh wait, no. Turn him off, that's right. But I'm wrong. Specifically, don't let him spawn, yeah. That's where he should be, though, chat. Just so you know, that's Cerberus' spawn spot. Right, well... It's a Jace. That was aggro me. You did, I was invincible! Okay, whatever. Not true sight, Wamura. I sneaking more off. The gates of Havel, it will let me open, right? Yep. Oh, this you need a key item called the metal thingy. There's question marks all in the outside areas. Like, one of them's like right in this area here. There's like one down here. Anyway, long story short, once a vanity all day, it randomly moves and only one player can get it. First couple weeks, people having access to this door here, it's gonna be very, very rare. A lot of people trying to hunt in these area, I have to go through Havilland to do it. Sad, let's warp back. Let's get a reload. You did a lot of messing around. A lot of fun. I hope all of you guys did too. I'm sorry I have to end it as soon as I am after the raid from Electroside. Appreciate Electroside's raid. For the follow and parallel dev. Thank you for the raid for even or earlier. Ed John, please. Those are all legends. Maple, thank you for the gifted subs. I think that unlocked 2 new emote slots for me, so I'm gonna have to figure out what emotes I'm gonna add for you guys. The 880 Shriek Big Door and 130 Shriek Owl, you guys are legends. You guys are too good to me. So, you guys show so much support, and it really helps motivate me to keep up with this stuff. I appreciate you all for it. I'm not good at the words of appreciation, but no. I really appreciate all of you guys. It's so much better to play 11 in this way with people. Experience other games. Playing video games by myself, you know? Just make this so much more wonderful than it's ever been. Appreciate you all for it. Be a little taxing on the mind some days. So some days I take, mental health battery recharge days. I still enjoy it. I still enjoy it a ton. That's why I keep doing it. Thank you, everybody. Alright, I think I know exactly who we're gonna raid. Wait, did he stop already? No, DI! Dang it, streaming earlier? Am I going crazy? And wait. DA is live. They had a crash or something. It says he's 50-some seconds back in. Okay, alright, I can chill now. Alright, guys, we're gonna raid into DA. He's also testing Phoenix, but I mean, you all know that DA is a legend. DA put me tons on Horizon. We did a weapon skill clash together. You all know Maple. Come on, we're Final Fantasy 11 community, you know? So we're gonna share the love over to DA, but just so you know, if you're really insisting on seeing some Horizon, Crab Dance is live now too. And for retail lovers, down there is playing on retail right now. We're gonna rate DA because DA is awesome. I haven't checked out DA Soccer 6 yet. He is a very friendly man. Just like myself, he loves White Mage, so, you know, he has a special place in my heart for that. He's also testing Phoenix. Honestly, I want to compare notes with him about what I did today. We're trying to set up for some Dynamics run testing. And for those that were with the whole stream, you all know where I leaded on that. We had big time glitches, and I need to talk to Nick, and it looks like Nick is in his chat. Oh, wait. No, I see Nick telling me he went to bed. Whatever, I'll talk to DA and see what he came up with, and then I'll talk to Nick tomorrow. We got today, everybody. Isumi Nasai? Tane? Ne? Yos? Take care. Heart, lots of love. I hope to see you all next time. Tomorrow's stream will be a retail stream. As per Salty's request, we're gonna try the Crystalline Prophecy high-tier battlefield that they recently added. I will crush it with my dancer. I hope to see you all then. Take care.